All right, guys, what's going on? Give me just one sec to double check the YouTube stuff really quick. Ugh. Holy. You. Hell yeah. All right. I guess close this out and open YouTube back up. I'm gonna put on some form of music here because this could be a while, or this could be, us only taking like 30 minutes, realizing it's gonna be a pain in the ass, and deciding to do something else. I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna go, but we'll figure it out. First off, I think I'm gonna go with the Subnautica soundtrack, to be honest, because we didn't make it that far. All right. So, like the title says, I am basically right now just on stream. I'm going to show like little tidbits. I'm attempting to get the 20 times, or get the game to run 20 times enemies. Yo, what's up, Cosmic? Welcome to the stream, man. And right now, I just cannot get that shit to work. I just can't. I can't even get like 10 times enemies to work. So I need to figure out exactly what is supposed to be done. And I think I understand a little bit. I'm gonna just do, not really sure exactly if I should do like window capture here or not. Use whatever this is. That's weird. I don't think that's what that is. It's saying that that's something that is not, but okay. Oh, I mean, it is kind of, actually. Yeah. What the hell? Alright. I guess. I guess we just full screen this. Well, no, that doesn't make sense. Okay, it's fine. But, I was looking through the files, and what I realized is that basically like all of the stuff is sitting in two files that I think are important because I can't find it anywhere else. There is presets, which I made a custom preset to run over. Can my PC survive? I mean, we ran all Fire Giant to a certain extent, so I don't think my PC is going to have like an incredibly negative effect. I think it's probably going to have a lot of stuttering, but what is that item? Hightail After? Hightail is a new game that came out, basically. It's kind of like Minecraft, but like with like a lot of RPG elements, I guess. Something that I bought with a friend and we played for a little bit, and I just decided fuck it, let's try to run it a little bit, see what's going on. If I can't get this to work, if I can't get this to work, then what the fuck are we gonna do, right? But if I look at this, when you open the classic here, let me just fuck in. If you open the classic here, right? What this is basically your automatic. Whenever you open the randomizer, this is what pops up, and this is a new tab, right? So I have it set to 20 enemy multiplier, and 20 enemy multiplier, right? And nothing else has changed. I have like all the others to 1. I was just testing some stuff out, and then obviously you have like the don't randomize all enemies and bosses. But it doesn't say bosses. And what that does, because like I could change all of these to 20 as well. It'd take a minute. But what this does is it automatically opens up the tab to show 20 and to attempt to work with 20 instead of, 1 through 5, which is our max limit on the actual screen. I believe this is what the last guy that attempted to do times 10 did. And that's what he said in his numbers and all the other stuff. So we would close, save. This is the 20 times document, so that should be what pops up on that one. So if I go into the randomizer tab, open the randomizer. Bam. So enemy onslaught times 20. So what this does is it just multiplies all the enemies by 20. If I run this seed, what happened every single time is it would randomize enemies. It would get to the randomized enemies on the bottom left. Take a long ass time, obviously, because it's 20 times the amount of code just everything that needs to load. So it would take a little while, maybe like 30 seconds. And then it would tell me that it's missing a game key file, right? Which just means that something is in the code that it's looking for that it doesn't have, or that doesn't exist. I have no idea what the fuck that is, because if I change it back to 1, if I change it back to 1, it's fine. I think if I change it to 5, it also works, but if I go any higher than 5, it does not work. So I need to see if there is something else setting-wise that it needs to be changed, or if I need to change it a different way than this to actually get it to run, because I have no idea what I'm doing. There we go. So, given key 2001-0800 is not present. So that basically means that something is not there that needs to be there. But the reason I'm confused is because when I go to a successful file, like a ×1 or a ×5 or whatever, and search for that key, it doesn't exist. What the fuck? Like, that key doesn't exist in a successful file or in an unsuccessful file. Either way, that key doesn't exist. Delete System32 directory. Do not do it. Yeah, just completely brick my fucking PC. Right, so that's what's confusing to me. Because if we go to the spoiler logs, this is the most recent. Also, holy shit. Would you look at that? I guarantee if I look at this. No, holy shit. Wait. Whoa, that's massive. Placing RAM. I don't even think that was the last creature. Holy shit. Is that... that's gotta be way more than 20. Holy shit. If you look at the difference... So okay. I might have a small understanding of what's happening here. Look at the difference in... This is where we just had it at 20 times enemy multiplier. It was 535 kilobytes. The next 4, or I think everything at 20, and it was significantly larger in size. Significantly. That is massive. So, it's possible that we only need to change one thing. Hold on. Like I had it before. So, one... Fuck, I did not mean to do that. I think there's a... yeah. So if I were to just have the top section be 20, and then run the randomizer, I want, like, this is the testing that we need to do. So placing 20 regular enemies. What the fuck? Okay, I forgot to change one. But it looks like it's only on random enemies. Is that 20 set there? So wait, the wildlife is at 1. So why was it? Unless, let me see what this looks like. Instead. 20? Okay. So, I need to figure out what that fucking, 2001 080, or 0800 is, because that is the key. I think that's the only problem I've ever ran into trying to run this, is figuring out what the fuck that is and why that doesn't exist on the presets. Because I'm wondering if there is a way. I wonder if it's multiplied to where, like, enemy onslaught says something. Okay, let me see something. If preset 20 times, if I go to these and do 4, and then this is 5. I want to see if... So, okay. Right, so right here, you've got 5 times enemies, or like the 5 times enemy onslaught, and then 4 times everything else. So I want to see if that multiplies, where it's 5, and then multiplied by 4 would be 20. Yo, what's going on, Ebony? I don't know if that's how it works, and maybe I'm just filling it up with too much shit. Because, like, that was pretty fast. But if this loads, I just need to see if it's going to run, like, 4 times major bosses. No, see, it didn't even load there. Alright. I need to see... Okay. So this is what we would do to search the rest of the tab. Cannot be found. So that means it's there's nowhere else in this tab is the 2001 0800. And the last thing it did was still replace RAMs in here. So I don't know. I don't know. Unless math session. Well, we're trying to figure out how to get this to run 20 times. And it's just not working. Don't randomize agent untouchable all enemies. Let me go back. Or Yeah, because that doesn't... I wonder if I can go back. Okay, I closed that out. Yeah, see, that changes it back to that section. Let me see something then. I have it on ×2. Let me go to 1, apply, randomize. So nothing should be randomized at all. Lots of things ain't working lately. Am I using the same randomizer for it or other software? It's the same one. This is one of the only ones that can actually run this. But the way this is supposed to work is... by either changing the file before it's ran or changing the file after it's ran. And the only person I know that has done this is... what's his name? Hold on, let me actually pull it up. Star O Chris with 10 times the enemies. He did 10 times the enemies. But the way that he said that he ran this was just by changing the files after running after running it, right? So I want to see how he has done this, but I haven't been able to see that. So I want to see if there is a way. Because I don't believe this is changing the code here of what's actually received. Okay, but, you know, I could be wrong. Alright, it's randomized, so we're gonna close. We're gonna open. And we're gonna see. We're gonna see. This. Want you to try to help me at first. Well, no, it's not that. It's, really, I'm not sure if there's any other code that could even really handle this. Like, I think this is probably one of the only ones that truly is up to the task. I just don't know how he has done it, because when I try to do it, I always get the same error code for loading. I don't know if it's something else that he's done or what it is. It's something. Okay. So that's 1 times before. So that, no matter what, when you run that, doesn't change anything. If I were to... Because the spoiler logs aren't red. Like, I already tried changing this, and nothing happens. The spoiler log is not read from after it is changed. As far as I'm aware. Like, I could change this to 20. I could change all of these to 20, actually, and I don't believe that it would be read from instead of the actual numbers. In fact, it might be incredibly unstable. After this, I don't know. So I can't imagine what other code is being read for that active change. So yeah, that's why I'm like super confused here on what he means. Because I'll read exactly what he said, right? Because I was reading through the comments and some people also asked how they could do this. And he said, let me go here. So randomizer by the 5th mat. And one of the things he said was, you have to go into the files where it saves the rando setting somewhere and manually change it up to 10 for his challenge specifically. Because it's only one. Because the UI only allows you to go up to 5. Right? And I'm sitting here, I'm like, damn, I can't get that to happen. So that's why I am confused. Because any other thing that I go into, it doesn't give me like that's just gonna be random nonsense. This is this, which I don't actually think. I think that these two get overwritten every single time it randomizes. Yeah. Because you have the spoiler logs, which is every single randomizer run. It just shows you like where stuff is, what's going on, like what it did that run. And then you have the presets, which is what is actually changing the physical run up of the game. Which I'm pretty sure the presets are the only thing I can think of that would be doing that. And the presets are bugging out fucking terribly, so. And if I check everything else. You have these, but I don't think these. No, these would just be read out and crazy ass fucking shit. No. So yeah, literally the only way that I can imagine this being done is via these sets. And I'm pretty sure now these are pretty close to what is missing. It's 2001-0800. So that's pretty close, but what's going on, gentlemen? Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? Not great. I won't lie, not great. Let me see something. If I have everything else at 1 and only attempt to multiply the bosses, the main bosses, by 20, does it still bug out in the same way? I think I tested this before with holy shit. Whoa. That's very interesting, actually. So the keyword bosses is for every boss, and then there's multiple Hold on. Damn it. Whatever that key is fucking us. They also recommend Mod Engine 2 for Destroying, destroying, destroying. So that's why I am a bit... Okay, those are useless. Also useless because that's just more computer code. And I can't... I mean, I could launch this, but it wouldn't change very much. I don't even think... Actually, it might not even launch. No, without the code going in. But yeah, that is interesting, though. That the boss tab purely changes all bosses, like everything. So if I open this again. Now, when I change the lower number to 20, it goes to the 20 onslaught, and then it shows the 1 times that is there and not everything else. So I think the 20 number just appears whenever the enemy onslaught is not 20, but it's already over. Which file is it? What do you mean? Like which file are we messing with? Or... Because the files that we are messing with are the presets. Because these are the only ones that actually affect the UI in-game. Which would be the presets, and then I have my own custom-made one. Just so that I'm not fucking with the regular one that's like always popping off. But these are the only ones I found that can actually be used in the run-up. Unless you're telling me to... No. Because, I mean, I could launch it up with that, but... Jesus Christ. Date modified 8/30/2023. Holy shit. That's a lot. What I want to see... Because I feel like it's also reading the custom item, but it's... Something's getting blown by... Let me see on the custom item really quick. I just like... Base... No, so it doesn't exist here either. Making sure. I gotta figure out what that fucking number is, but I don't know how I would do that. Considering there's not anything else to work with there. And also, I think... I'm not sure if the pool setting, because I know the pool setting 1,000 is like incredibly important, and I think it goes up from there, right? Like I think, I'm pretty sure that if I were to raise the pool setting higher, it would have more weight, but I don't know if that's actually super important compared to what's being lost here. One of these needs to go, this one. Can I check, for example, with ×3 if it changes... If it changes what? Do you mean like if I were to set it to ×3, if it would allow me to run it? I believe it did. The weight. Wait. Okay, so okay, but no, but okay. So what the weight is if I make the weight higher, what it does is it just means that it's going to look at that first. Like if the highest weight here would be the one that is prioritized in the randomizer. So like if like this one was 10,000, it would look at this one first in the randomizer to like try to run it. But if it changes to ×3, okay, I'm assuming this is what you mean. If I do this, let me see. If I run. Oh, JP with the 23 months. Jesus Christ, dude, what's going on, man? Just finally getting their powers. Let's go. Somebody's finally fucking not homeless. Woo! Yo. You've done it. So yeah, another thing too that we do have to think about is we are on a different version of the randomizer as well. So it is possible that something about what we did. Also, that's crazy, by the way. So changing in the presets menu, whatever this does completely fucks everything else up. But this is the only way that I could see that the sections could be changed here. One ×3. Also, you finally caught a damn stream. It has been a hot minute, I can't lie. It has been a hot ass minute. But hell yeah, brother. Brother's in. Oh, shit. It's unfortunate that the stream you caught is us just fucking around with settings, trying to get this shit to work. Yeah, that's crazy. So anything in the presets menu is just fucked. For some reason, even if it's all ones. No, I think if it's all ones, it's fine, because that's the initial. But anything that's not that somehow fucks with the data. Because this should run. Yeah, that runs, but nothing else. Anything above 1 does not run. Maybe try to open with X7. Are you talking about like Elden Ring? Or the files itself? Because Now, what I really want to see these files aren't going to get changed after being placed. And now launch it, maybe it'll load. Well, no, it'll definitely load, but it's not going to load. The problem is that it's not going to load because it's at ×1 right now, right? Like, it'll definitely load. It's just that it's going to be the same as before with nothing changed. So what we need to figure out is either the randomizer that we have, file version 1.00, which is crazy. Apparently, either the randomizer that we have is not, like, it's too high up and it won't run that for some strange reason, or it's something else that we need to change. Because, like, even if I change these, nothing happens. Because it's not reading from this anymore. It's reading from something else, and we need to figure out what it's reading from. Because it's clearly not the spoiler logs. This is just telling you what's going on. Like, if you change any of these numbers, it will not change it in the game. So what we need to figure out is, when I load up the game, what files are being read for the data of the run. That's what we need to figure out. And it's possible it's in Elden Ring itself. I just don't know where that would be. Can't imagine it's any of these. Let me look at date modified here. No, because, like, yeah, this is the last one, and then it's just this. In the file I'm trying to edit. No, okay, but that's the thing. If I change it to ×3 in game, in the randomizer, right? Like, if I go here, I think I see what you're trying to say. You mean this. So if I go here and change it to ×3 and then apply, and then I go back, what changes in the preset is just the 3s. Like, that's what changes. So if I do this and then randomize, it shouldn't have any problems, I don't think. Because if it does, then what I'll do is reinstall the oh, that's very interesting. Hold on. Let me see something. That's very interesting. Then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna suck a hell of a lot of ass. I'm gonna have to fucking remember my Nexus password. I'm gonna reinstall. Log in. See if I can remember my password here. Fuck. I have it written down. Not to worry. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is the password, but I can't recall exactly what the capital are on this. Holy shit, this is fucking far down here, huh? That's what I thought it was. Did I add? No, I didn't add anything, so I didn't change it. Let me witness. Can't see shit. Okay, hold on. Yo, hold on. Am I dumb? Okay, I clearly forgot my password or some shit, because I'm like 100,000% sure I'm typing that shit incorrectly. Alright, you know what? We're gonna pull a fucking fast one and change this bitch. Or my account got stolen, I have no idea. Oh, Oh, I'm an idiot. That's what it is. Okay, to be fair, I've been typing a comma instead of a period every time, but to be fair, when you look at what I'm looking at right now, every time you type in your email and password, it still has email and password, the text overlaying on it, so you can't see what the fuck you're looking at. It's still invalid. All right, no, you know what? Okay, all right, you know, fuck me, I guess. Yeah. All right, so I'm not an idiot. Jesus Christ. Okay, change. Cool. Alright. Motherfucker. This better fucking work, or I'm gonna rip my own fucking face off. Fuck you. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Shit did not have to be that fucking hard. Do I play DBD? I don't. I used to try to play with Damien a while ago. He played that game a lot more than I did. I could just never get into it. I don't know why. But at very beginning, go to default because it's edited. Well, no, the default and the custom one, they were both the same. Like whenever I changed mine, it would change that one as well. Going into a DVD match. Yeah, I don't know why I could just never get into Dead by Daylight. Okay, I guess let's just go to Elden Ring. Even though I have the exact same version of this shit. So yeah, we just gotta figure out if something else fucked up in the process there. And that's all I can think of, right? Is that some other file is fucked up and it's not able to, because it wasn't able to run the multiple enemies at all after I had edited it. So I don't know what the case was. Come on now. Thank you. All right. Let me... I'm gonna fully open this, get this fixed up the whole 9 yards. Extract. I have to pat it. What the hell? Too big of a coward to play Dead by Daylight? Oh, no, it was a really fun game. It's just like, I just couldn't get into Dead by Daylight for some reason. I don't know, like, holy shit. Whoa. That's weird. Okay, hold on. that's odd, but there's a lot of shit is significantly... There's a lot less clutter. Also, I need this music to fucking... It is loud as fuck for me, even if it's, like, not. I don't know. Alright. I have the files. However... Oh, nope, yep, there we go. Alright. We are missing a lot of fucking files, is what I'm gonna say. So I think this is just what it looks like. Yeah, there's a lot less on here than what normally is on this. So you'll notice it is significantly more cleared. But, when I open this, everything is the same. We're in the original. So what I'm going to do, open enemy onslaught. Apply, close, close, presets, custom. Save. Some of the files left from other mods, like Nightmare Seed or the... No, they would never mix. Because these files are... Like, the way that I have the files set up, they are completely separate from the game. Like, they would never mix like that. What the extra files are, like, one's probably going to pop up right now. Yeah, spoiler logs. So, what the files that were in there is shit that it has to make for the randomizer to do stuff, right? So, like, the spoiler logs is one thing that's not going to pop up until you make something for the first time, because that's going to have, like, the log list and, like, all of the other stuff, right? So, it's just fresh files of shit that's made. I probably, if this loads, there we go. So, if I close this now, spoiler 20... So it's probably going to do the same thing. Stopped at the Rams and Mountaintop of the Giants. So what I'm thinking... I'm wondering if the new version of this mod somehow is integrated with the DLC, and the DLC is fucking the version of this mod. That's what I'm wondering. I don't know for sure, but I could imagine that to be the case, right? So, all I can think to do is only have the enemy at 1. We roll both. If this doesn't work, then I don't know if we just down patch the version, but I would have to down patch my version of Elden Ring to do that. And I'm sure you could see why that's a problem. Yeah, because that was very quick actually and not working. To the version before the DLC. It would have to be the version before the DLC and the mod version before the DLC, because those two do not mesh at all. Like, they would completely fuck each other up. So I would just have to get the versions before both of those and see if it runs in the same way, because unless something... There's scaling. Unless something here is fucking this up, which I couldn't imagine that to be the case. Because if I edit this, and the preset just changes back to 2, and then true. But then does it work? You have your full attention shortly. You gotta hang some clothes. Fuck! The clothes! Yeah. But yeah, I'm genuinely, like, not sure. Because, like, if this doesn't work, then fuck. Okay, so, like, that's... Editing the files at all bricks the ability to do that, is what it looks like. Unless... Let me overwrite the file so that it's something that I have not fucked with at all. The 5 times boss is randomized. I mean, that's never been done before, but it would be boring, I feel like. But let me see if it's not bricked after overwriting the file. No, it's still bricked. That's crazy. Wait. It's a completely different file. It's a completely different file, and it's still bricked. So... That's crazy. That means that something else in here had just bricked that shit. How about untagging all untouchables? It wouldn't do very much because either way, if you, like, all enemies and bosses are, it overwrites that, right? Like we had that earlier. Either way, it would still brick. That's crazy. So something is happening when we edit a file at all. Like, even if you completely overwrite the file, have the file be fine. Let me see something. Let me see something. I still have Nexus open. I am gonna go and install, because there are versions of these that he has. Let me go to this. Files. All right. Elden Ring is in 1.16.2, right? I'll assume. So what I'm gonna do is install the most recent 1.16 randomizer file and see if it can even run with this. 1, and 2, if it bricks the same way. Are you still not number 1? Or how are you still number 1? I don't know. Punch us out. Dude, I was playing, like, the only time that I played was I was using Springtrap, but I don't know. It's just like, it's like a completely different game for me. Whenever I'm getting ready to play it or anything, I'm just like, fuck. Yo. Oh, shit. Yo. All right. I believe. Okay, this is the new one. Let's go ahead and close our old. All right, so before I fuck with anything, I'm going to select the game. I'm going to custom enemy placement automatically. Turn everything else off. Enemy onslaught. ×5, apply. Randomize. Before I fuck with any files, I'm gonna see if this loads. If we don't see a red down here, then it's fine. It could pop up red for a different reason. It could pop up red because the files don't match from like the previous version of the randomizer. That's possible too. Like if it's adjusted to the game setting and like it just rode with it and we're not on that right now. Allowing it to take its sweet time. Might actually load because that's a long time. That's a hell of a long time. I feel like it's gonna load just because. If this does load, obviously, then that just means that the randomizer is working correctly. Before we adjust any of the files. The amount of code it must be writing right now, or something's fucked up already, because that's a long time to be randomizing enemies for. And make sure I didn't crash, because like fucking. It's lasted way longer than any of the other ones have. And it worked. Okay. So this version worked prior to me adjusting game files. So now what I'm going to see is if I adjust the game files, does it work at the adjusted level? And if not, will it work at the previous level? Or is adjusting the files at all bricking the ability to multiply the enemies? Because that worked. That should have 5 times enemies. I've ran 5 times enemies before this on the other one. But what I need to see is... Holy shit. Yeah, look, this is running a successful... It added all of these on the successful randomizer run. Oh, that might have been why it took so long, too. Maybe because it was adding all these additional files. So if I go into presets, custom, 20, 20, 20, and then I think these 5s need to be 1s. Alright, we're gonna see if random... Because if this does work, it's gonna take a fuck ton of time to do this. Because even at 5 times, that was like 1.5 minutes of file writing. So, if it does work, it's gonna take like 8 minutes. But... imagine I have to render each goddamn rat times 5. It would be pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie, but... if you see the files, you'll see why it's so bad. Like, the files literally are fucking massive. Like, each time I tried to write this shit, it was 40 megabytes for every attempted file write. Because there's so much shit being written down in those fucking files. Like, I think the first time I ran the randomizer with 5, it was like 600 kilobytes. When I tried it at 20 times, it was like 40 megabytes. You know, it's getting pretty far. Gotten pretty far into this process. Potentially. Might have a real fucking bad time ahead of us if this actually works. Think we managed? Maybe. I'm not gonna say that yet because I could fully expect it to just be taking a hell of a long time because it's a previous version, and then it fucking bricks. But if that's not the case, this is taking a hell of a lot longer than the last time. So maybe, or it just gets up to the RAM again, and it hasn't made it there yet, and then it fucking bricks. But holy shit. And I can only imagine the size of this fucking... Nope. Oh, shit. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. So what that means... This was the 5. Is this the... Yeah, okay. Made it to the RAM again. System exception, event. I don't even think it was that. I think it might have been the next one down. It hit the event limit. So, that is a completely different statement from what it made before. So let me see something. if I do this to where it will show the specific, so yeah, 20, 20, 20, 20. Let me see what happens here. It's too much. So, I don't know if that's the case, because I've had that statement pop up before a long time ago. Like, the first time I tried at times 20. But I think it also popped up for times 10. So I don't know if it's too much. Or, like I said, it could be a limitation of the code. I am willing to bet it might not be that, though. Because if this doesn't work, I'm going to try times 10 and see what happens. It's gonna take a hot ass minute though, or it could just brick us instantly. I don't know. I fell in that frozen lake. Well, no. So it's not okay. It's not rendering it. So rendering it would be like physically viewing it. What is happening in the code right now is it is writing everything that's happening. So it's not about the amount of enemies. What it's about is running into like errors where it runs back on itself, or it loops back on itself, because it's like, oh shit, that doesn't work. So the code refers to previous, and then it does the same thing over and over again, and it can't go forward, right? So that's when you get like an error, like that one right there. That one was an error because something happened, and it was like, oh fuck, what do I do? And then it just cuts off. So I'm not sure if it gives me that error again, which it might. Then it could be a limitation, and then I'll just go down to 10 and see what happens. Because if it's limited at 10 or 20, but not at 10, we'll try 15. And if not that, then we'll just see. If it's at 10, then it's a different issue. Created them, wrote them. Well, see, but if it's a limitation, hit the event limit. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go. We're gonna go down to 10. If this loads at 10, then it means that we are quickly approaching the limit of how much shit can be in here. Is the case. So Hightail managed to open it at 20 times. No. Someone asked me that earlier too. Hightail is a game. Hightail is a game. So basically, my plan was, if I can't get this shit to load, we're just gonna play Hightail, pretty much. Yeah, that was the plan. This Hightail just came out, and Gentleman mentioned it, so figured we would run it up. It's pretty much like Minecraft, but it has like extra RPG elements, I guess. But it's a super new game, so. This might load. If it's now a case of an event limit, it's possible that this loads. And it should have at least half of the shit to go through. So we might get to the error or the full run sooner. Another day, another Myers 4K. Crazy. This shit's crazy. What a statement. What a statement. Shit. How is it going now? Well, we're getting a different we were getting a different error now. Now we're getting event limits are being hit instead of it missing a key. So we went down to 10 to see if it could load this. If it could load 10 and not 20, then that means that 20 is over some sort of hard cap in the coding. So if it loads 10, which is what we're trying to see right now, then we'll go up to 15. If it loads 15, we'll just keep raising the number up until it can't load it anymore. If it doesn't load 10, we have a separate issue. But it looks like it's getting pretty fucking far in. I don't know, cause event limit. Yeah, there's too much shit, pretty much. Like, it's reaching like peak levels of shit is what all I can imagine. Because we weren't getting that before. Enemy events for custom aggro and stuff. Possibly. It does it, but it reaches it at the same place as it did before, which was it would load the Rams in Mountaintop of the Giants and then reach the event limit. I will say this is the longest it's ever taken to randomize enemies. Oh, it got through. It actually made it through. Okay. Oh, that's crazy. So, let's put it to 15 and see what it does. Even if it loads, it might be too much. Well, I know that times 10 is fine. I know that times 15, I don't know. Resets. Alright, so we're gonna go to 15 and see if this shits the bed. How much higher can it go? That's the question. We're gonna shoot for 15. If it doesn't hit 15, then we're gonna see what the theoretical max is here. The problem is it takes like fucking 5 minutes to like test it every time. So, kind of reaching like max values here. Let me see. But I'm just vibing, dude. I'm just waiting to see red or see fucking it push through. Yo, what's up, Justin? Welcome to the stream, man. It working? It's attempting. It's reeling together right now. Hmm. Dude, it's going pretty fucking far in here. I'm not gonna lie. I think this might load. It's been 2, maybe even 3 minutes at this point. I feel like this shit's gonna load. I can't be the only guy that's just like, I feel like it's gonna load. Randomize the locations of all items. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are we talking about right now? What the fuck? What are we talking about? Yo. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Yo. What? Yo. We are possibly attempting one of the worst challenges in Soulsborne history, and you want me to not know where the fuck any of the items are? What the fuck? Yeah. What? Oh my god. Oh shit. All right, so 15 is over the event limit. That's noted. All right, we are going to go down one number at a time. Because I feel like that was pretty damn close. $12? I don't know. I feel like I want to go down from 15 because it loaded very fucking long into that section. 1, 2. It loaded very long into that section, but also I feel as though if we just go to the max for like what the game could even handle, I feel like that would make for a very good title. I multiplied the game by this many enemies. Max. That's the max. Like, you know, like it's like you literally cannot handle any more than this. Like, how would be with runes? He'll level up too quickly. I'm not gonna lie to you, Ebony. I don't think that's gonna matter. I don't think that's gonna matter. If you remember with the 4 times, I was a large ass level and still getting my fucking head caved in. Yeah, like, you know, oh, I have a lot of HP as fucking 14, you know, fucking fire giants. Like, fucking. Holy shit. Like, that would be ridiculously bad. Me one-shotting fire giants. We weren't one-shotting fire giants. We were fucking, using Comet Azure. Even that shit was terrible because they weren't lined up correctly. So we were just trying to get as many fucking fire giants to eat shit as we could. I will say, though, if we get this to load, the levels are going to be fucking crazy. However, actually killing anything is going to be a complete fucking, like, apeshit mess. Like, and Malekiths? No, the Malekiths are going to be one of the worst problems. Just completely one of the worst problems. And the reason I know that for a fact is because I watched through, like, a large portion of Starro Chris's video while I was attempting to get this shit to load. And Malekith, he went from 1,000 deaths to 2,000 deaths in like that portion of time. And the reason for that is because Malekith is like Godric in that he plays the cutscene every time one guy gets to half HP, right? So we could completely fuck up most of the Malekiths to like half HP. But then it's going to play that cutscene over and over again while the dudes are, and it's going to pause. And then it's going to pause, right? It's going to be fucking god awful. I, Gonna revive. Yep, the fire giant fucking massacre. It's impossible. You checked and the game crashes. You mean, what do you mean, running 14 times enemies? I mean, you know, if it loads, then I'm gonna see, like, what happens from, like, start to finish. And then the remaining 2 went in the basement while you followed. They are all slimed. Oh, these guys, they just don't know what's up, dude. Yo. You check fire giants? Oh, you mean the, do you mean the, in Landell? Because Jesus Christ. Yo. I'm telling you. It was fucking bad. Fucking bad. But, someone else brought something to my attention. There is a... I didn't attempt it, and I don't think I'm going to attempt it, but there is possibly a way to make that load by going bottom side. Oh, interesting. All right, so 14 is not the hard limit. See, this sucks, because the reason this sucks is because we are inching closer and closer to Star O Chris's. And the reason that sucks is because it's not a significant... I would say from 10 to 13 is not a significant jump. 10 to 15 is probably a significant jump. But if you add 3 more, I feel like... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's significant. I don't consider it... I wouldn't consider it to be just because the numbers don't seem impressive, but... You can't go through Moog's Place 2, so you can't get to the DLC. Damn. I mean, I figured Moog's was gonna fucking crash, because, I mean, there's, like, fucking 150 enemies on that walkway, but... Jesus Christ. You believe in 12? If 12 is the method, it would actually be crazy if 10 is the hard limit. If 10 is the hard cap. Because then we could randomize the enemies, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it! Because then it would truly be fucking impossible. Oh, God. My only problem with randomizing is I wouldn't do 10 times enemies randomized. For one very specific reason. If you do 10 times enemies randomized, it would be incredibly luck-based. And what I mean by that is you could get, like, 10, like, let's say, you know, you're at Malekith, right? And you get fucking 10, I don't know, fucking, I'm trying to think of, like, some, like, 10, like, just dog shit ass enemies, like, not bad for you, but, like, they're just trash. And you end up killing them super fast, right? You just fucking mow through them. And then, you know, you get to Godric, and you've got, like, Millennia, Elden Beast, fucking, you know, like, and you just get fucking railed because it's so random. If that's the case, I would do 5 times. And the reason I would do 5 times is because that's a reasonable number and still completely fucking ass, right? Like, Joe did 4 times randomized first-person perspective. It was so bad. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, at that point, it would be... It's, like, super fucking luck-based. And 10 times Melania as the final boss. Yeah. 4 times randomized first-person perspective. That's very interesting, actually. Let me see. I feel like I have to check that out. I feel like I might have actually seen the short he did on that. Oh, wait, did he not make a video on it? He might not have made a video on it yet. Never mind. 3 times or 4 times? Because the short that I saw, I remember seeing him in first person, but I remember, I thought it was just the regular bosses. Hold on. Yeah, here it is right here. So he's in first person, but it's still Radahn, consort of Miquella. So are you sure that he multiplied the bosses and randomized them? Because this was posted 2 weeks ago, and this is him in first person, but it's just a regular Radahn, consort of Miquella fight. Unless he didn't finish it. Maybe he started it and didn't finish it. Oh, damn. So it might actually be 12. That's crazy. Let's see. I guess I probably want to close this instead. Resets, custom. 12 might be the theoretical number, and it would be crazy if gentlemen hard guessed that too. One first person, second one was 3 times enemies. Okay. So that's what I figured. Because I remember the 3 times enemies run. I don't think he made a video on it though yet. Yeah, he might have posted a short, but going through these was like really hard to get through. So if 12 is the number, we need to make a decision. If 12 does work, because if it's 11, I'm not going to do it. If 100% if it's 11, I'm not going to do it. If it is 12, I still am iffy about it, but I would be partial to do it. Do we do like 12 times enemies, or do we do like 6 times enemies, but they're all randomized or some shit, right? Because I feel like any lower than 12, and there is no reason to do this because it is so similar to Star O Chris's challenge that it's almost insulting, right? To him, not to me. Because like obviously if I did it, it would just be some random shit. But like, it would be so close that it's like, this guy did this, so I just add like 1 increment and then do that. You know what I mean? Like it's just like almost patronizing. But if I do the times 6 randomize, I feel like that could be a lot more unique, almost. 12, but randomize key items. But randomizing the key items, like, the thing is like, we're gonna make it around to all the enemies anyways. Like, we're gonna kill all the bosses anyways. Like, randomizing the key items, or the items in general, it just makes it impossible or incredibly not challenging. Like, that's the thing is, like, if I randomize the items, I don't know. Randomizing the items just seems to make it significantly less fun, is the thing. Because if I randomize the items, I would just be running around praying to the Lord and Jesus Christ that I can get the setup that I need. And if I can't, then we're kind of fucked. Because, like, you know, you're not melee beating 12 fucking bosses of, like, you know, like, higher level, I don't know, fucking Morgod or whoever else. So you need setup for that. And, like, if it's in an area that you can't get to yet, you're kind of just fucked. 30%. No, there's no way. I don't know. I just don't feel like that would be. I don't know. I feel like it would just be fucking us too much. I don't know. Refuses to do videos. Understandable. I mean, I've been working with Damien on editing a video. Like, I am so fucking just like, I was so burnt out like just a long time ago, and now that I'm like, you know, I'm physically getting back into a lot of stuff, but Jesus Christ, when I say like I was fucking burnt out of video making, it's fucking ridiculous. We got to 12. We did, and if it works, I even mentioned like if it works and gentlemen hard called 12, it would be nuts. Although I almost have a feeling that 12 isn't going to work either. I almost have a feeling, I don't know why, but I just have this small inkling that like 10 could be the hard cap just off pops. Like it's just crazy that 10 is such a not a unique number, but a even number. And it was the hard limit, right? Been going on for a minute though, so I don't know. Although all the other ones were going on for fucking ages. Also, what happened to the Oh, it just... Alright. Oh, nope, 12 worked. Alright. So, 12 is, for all intents and purposes, the theoretical max. Interesting. Let me go ahead and get a... Cool. Alright. So it looks like, yeah, that's crazy that that gentleman guessed that. So we have two options here. We do 12 times enemies and bosses. Okay, wait, before I say that, let me load this son of a bitch really quick and see what the fuck happens. With 1 times passive. Well, no, the passive can't be, like, I don't know if the passive can actually be lowered. Where's the Council of Four Surges? I turned it off because I was recording Hightail non-stream footage. Hold on, the Council of Surges are back. Oh shit, oh there we go. Alright, let me see what the fuck happens. If this even loads. It is taking a lot longer to load than it normally would. Oh, nope, we're kind of getting there. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Where are the horse guys? Oh, here they are. Alright. Well, it looks like this is the hard limit. Oh, shit. 12 is the hard limit. Noted. Probably a dozen of them. Alright, so here's the question. 6 times enemies and bosses, but the enemies are randomized and the bosses are randomized. Or 12 times enemies, everything else stays the exact same. That is the question. Army. Yeah. You vote for 12? So, like, the reason why I'm iffy on this is because it's so close to, it's so close to, obviously, and honestly, you know, you're kind of right. Is there a way... Let me see what this does. Oh, very interesting. Let me see something here. We are maybe pushing the limits here. We might be pushing the limits here of what is possible, but... 1 dozen Elden beasts! Dude, yeah, that needs to be the thumbnail. It's just a fucking, a dozen of eggs. Like, you know, a dozen eggs. Let me see if this works. Because this might not work still. Like, it's possible that some of the other stuff is higher categorically and requires more code. But this would be kind of insane. Goddamn. This could maybe work in a fucking alternate universe. That is most likely the case. That's what I'm saying is like, I feel like, you know, you gotta look at like, you know, randomizing a fucking Ram and then randomizing Morgott, you know, like, how close it got. So that is true. That is true. It could have been right on the fucking cusp of 13 and just did not. So. I believe in you, randomizer. If this shit kills, then we will be at the standstill that we needed. If this doesn't work, then, like I said, we basically just decide on 6 times enemies or 12 times, or 6 times enemies randomized or 12 times enemies no randomization. Honestly, I can make a poll, but I feel like it would probably be better. Would probably be better if I did that on YouTube, but that would take a lot of time. Because whatever I don't do, I'll do the opposite of later, I guess. It's just that 12 times enemies is going to take a lot more fucking time, I feel like. Like, 12 times enemies could take fucking over 100 hours. Probably will take over 100 hours. But the texture of the Elden beast would be very funny. Yeah, dude. It's just like, it's a picture of 12 eggs and like an open egg cartridge. Or cartridge. Yeah. No, a carton of eggs. And it's like opened up and like all of the fucking, no, so that is the event limit. Okay. So 12 is the complete stop point max. 12 is the complete stop point max. So it reached 1 billion. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking events. I don't want to do it. No, I mean, like, it's just so close to fucking Starro Chris's is the problem. Like, that's why I'm having, like, so if it was 15, I genuinely wouldn't have questioned it. And when it got lower than 15, I was like, fuck, dude. Like, it just, every bit is just closer and closer. But it is still pushing the limits. But, like, that's why I'm okay with it. If it was 11, I wouldn't do it because that would be still pushing the limits, but it would be so close that it's insulting. 12 being the physical hard limit of how many fucking times you can do this, seemingly, with this mod. Is another thing, though. To randomize the key items, the seeds, the tiers. No, because the reason why I feel like that's not going to play in favor is because it's not going to make that much of a difference. But it also does, because like randomizing key items, we're going to be everywhere anyways. So like randomizing the key items is just, I feel like at some point just going to cuck us out of like something until a certain point, but it's not, it's just annoying, I feel like. You know what I mean? Like, it's not fucking us really, it's just kind of annoying, I guess. I don't know. And talismans. No, because that's where you really get fucked up. If you randomize talismans, you're fucked. You're actually fucked. Because, like, the amount of buffs we're going to need from talismans is fucking ridiculous. Like, the key items is, like, it's just kind of annoying. If we randomize anything else, we're fucked, dude. Like, we're actually fucked. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn off display capture really quick. I don't know how quickly YouTube is actually going to... I'll do this in both. Because I imagine YouTube, it was going to take like a whole fucking day to actually get the effects of what I need from this. So I'll do one on YouTube and I'll do one on Discord. And then just at everybody. I'll be that guy. So... I have 2 challenge runs and can't and cannot decide. You guys do it instead. Elden Ring 12 times enemies and bosses, and then quotations, or in parentheses, physical hard cap of the dipplier. What the hell? Oh fuck. Okay. Or 6 times, wait, no, the Elden Ring 6 times enemies and bosses, and then bosses and enemy are rando. Bam. All right. So we're going to post this. So we have that on YouTube, and then I'm going to post the other one on Discord, and we're just going to see what pops up here. Let me see. So I have to go through the lift, for example. Too bad for Discord. Yeah. Fucking everyone's getting fucking posted on Discord. That's how it be. Discord. Let's see. Well, let me post the shit first. That would probably be better. Oh, which run do we do? 12 times enemies. Elden Ring. 6 times enemies. But they are randomized. I guess I should probably do and bosses. And bosses. Alright, and then I'm gonna at everybody, because I'm sorry, everyone. Everyone that's not me. Bam! Hold up. That's right. There you go, everyone. Again, had to at everyone there. You want? Yep, it's how it be, gentlemen. It's how it be. Everyone has to get the at. Which one am I gonna vote for? We already have a vote for 6 times enemies and bosses, but they are randomized. Damn. I'm honestly in favor of the 12 times enemies. Because if it's the physical hard cap of the game, like, if that's the physical hard cap of the game, then that's one thing. But I also do like the randomized aspect of it. I don't know. And then what I'll do... Let me see... is whatever... Because I did just realize, I think, what you mean, Ebony. All we have to do then is whatever the numbers equate to in the next, like, I don't know, 5 minutes, we'll just fucking add your vote onto one of them. I think I see what you're talking about. Let me see. I kind of want to... Bam. I just voted just to 50% this shit out. I'm a beast. Because either way, it's probably going to be 12 times enemies. The 6 times enemies and bosses, but they are randomized, does sound pretty fun, though. Sounds like I'd want to rip my own fucking... Both of these make me feel like I want to rip my own fucking face off, but... In the meantime, what I'll do while I'm waiting is change it out to 12 and actually get the shit set up for the 12. Because if I don't launch it from here, it won't fuck with it. And then I could just change it if that doesn't become the case. Oh shit, what the f... Wrong one. Reset, custom... 12. That is unfortunate too, because 13 would have been an interesting number, but... Then open up the... Oh, man. I can already tell I'm gonna get comments and they're gonna be like... fucking, you know... this is very seemingly close to another YouTuber. I'm like, yeah. Unfortunately, he did it very close to the hard cap. Unfortunately. Oh, we're already at 12 times enemies and bosses, so... Looks like that one's probably gonna win, so I think we're already on the side there. 67 times. Am I a big fan of the government? I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. 30 on 30. Dude, I always forget about that shit, dude. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. 30 on 30. Tagging you to Discord, nothing else. Yeah. But, let me see. Damn, it's already 2 p.m. Looks like you guys are gonna get a late-ass stream, is what it's appearing to be. I still have to work out today, but... guess I'm gonna do that fucking late into the night. It'd be how it'd be. Plus, I don't think today really matters that much, because... Ooh, well... Nah, it'd be alright. I was gonna say, I don't think today matters that much. It is a Friday. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. 30 on 30. And I also don't know... The hell? That's weird. I also don't know. I just thought about this. The YouTube is probably gonna pop off and then fucking, like, in that same, like, amount of time, literally, we're already gonna have our shit, like, set up. Yeah, like, I guarantee almost nobody is gonna respond to the initial poll. And then, like, I'm gonna look back and there's gonna be, like, fucking 40 votes, and it's gonna be completely different from what we're already doing. Nice! Yeah, we already have 2 votes on Elden Ring, 12 times enemies and bosses, so... Looks like that was probably gonna be the winner overall. Alright, so I'm just gonna display capture so you guys can actually see this. You guys aren't looking at fucking nothing. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It looks like this one's probably gonna be the thing. So I guess we have to make a fucking thumbnail. Oh, I guess you guys are gonna be here for a fucking thumbnail. Oh, there we go. Nice. It's been 5 minutes. It's winning on Discord. It's winning on fucking YouTube. So it looks like, just in general, this is the challenge that we're gonna do. Juby is scamming us again. Alright, so we're gonna make a thumbnail for this really fast. Let me go ahead and push you out really quick. Make a separate view. Okay, and I guess I could just application capture, but that shit always ends fucking terribly, so I'm not gonna do that. Alright. So, I'm thinking we use Elden Ring. Holy shit, I can't type. I don't know. Environment. Let's just pull some picture out of our ass. This works. Alright, what boss do we choose, though, for the multiplying by 12? Making the dozen eggs, so don't I dare make that. Oh, you're okay. Yo, fuck it. Yo, what the fuck? Bro's like, I'm making the dozen eggs, and then fucking dips. Well, in the meantime, we can use a, you know, another one later. We can use that dozen one later if you do happen to make that. Let me do. Trying to think who would be. I feel like Elden Beast would be good for now. If I could find an actual image of just Elden Beast out by himself. Probably not. Elden Ring. Oh, dude, who would be a good pick here? Elmer, maybe? He is kind of a walk him down sort of dude. No good photos of him, though. God damn you. It's gotta be a small person. No, you know what? We'll use Melania, maybe. I know Melania has cutouts of just her. And then... Or did we... No way we cut out Melania. We didn't do that, right? Holy shit, we may have cut out Melania ourselves. Yo. Holy shit, I don't recall that, but alright, we're just... Totally not. Alright, don't... No judgment here. Yo. We totally are not stealing this image from somewhere. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Yeah. So sorry. It has to be done. Ugh. You wanted to make one with Melania? It was the only one I could think of. Because it needs to be small enough to not look weird whenever it's multiplied times 12 and not like take the whole fucking green up, I guess. So, Control C. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh shit, you know what? Maybe I don't want them to all be this big ass fucking size though. Oh shit, that's also not supposed to be there. Control C. Guess it would be 11. Alright, so we're just gonna fucking... Fuck, didn't mean to do that. Jesus Christ, okay. Oh, that's fucking curse. Alright, and then just some text. 12 times Elden Ring. And then I feel like we could probably... Let me do this first off. Change that shit to orange, because you know what the fucking name of the fucking game is. Change this shit to red. Copy. Paste. Backward. There we go. And then... Bam. Look at that. Yeah. Change the title of the stream. Yeah, I got you. I kind of want to put, like, Mayhem at the bottom, but I don't feel like it's actually that important. Because I could do, like, bosses. $12, and then, like, enemies 12. That's just inconvenient. What the fuck did you do here? The fuck are you trying to get me to do here? Crying avatar on my channel. Yeah. Fucking. This would easily be the fucking worst. Like, one of the worst challenges I've ever done. And I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty fucking bad. Okay, I think I see. I see how I'm gonna do this. So. I'm gonna keep the ones on the right the same. And then the one on the left, I'm gonna move down to where it's like in row with these. Copy. Paste. Shade. Backward. Then we're just gonna move this like here. Bam. All right, not bad. It's certainly something. All right. Export as 12 times enemies. Elden ring. Stream. Thumbnail. Nice. Leave. All right. All right. We have the bullshit set up. I do believe it is time. Holy shit. To fucking get this party rolling. Alright, so let's go ahead and change the stream stuff. Elden ring 12 times enemies and bosses. Stream. Jesus Christ. Bam. All right, it's been done. It has been done. All right. Launch Elden Ring. Let me game capture Elden Ring. All right. It is time for us to compete in the fucking bullshit. Never thought this day would come, but it did. Alright, let me get this out of the way. Holy shit, that's loud. The hell am I hearing? Dude, my phone is actually bugging. It won't let me type what the fuck. That's why it takes so long for me to like... I'm trying to type this shit so I can get away from it. Okay. We are here. Get this started. Nothing else should be randomized. Our items shouldn't be randomized. The starting classes shouldn't be randomized. Yeah, nice. 12 times I plead my... I asked no. Alright. So, the starting class does not really matter that much. 12 times the pain. You know what? That is a better name. Honest. Hold on. 12 times... the amount of... Fuck. Twelve times the crying. Yo. The starting class doesn't really matter that much. So, genuinely speaking, other than having a spellcasting, a bow, or an incantation, I don't think it truly matters. Because no matter what, we are gonna get some fucking levels, right? We're gonna get some shit, everything's gonna go down. But I think it's gonna be in our best interest to start with somebody... Probably, honestly, the astrologer. Because I have a feeling that magic might take a large turn here, as it normally does. I think I'm gonna start with the astrologer. There's only one person here who deserves to be smacked on there. Wretch or no balls. Oh, we're not running Wretch. No way. If I ran Wretch, it wouldn't truly matter because at the end of the day, because it's, even though it's 12 times enemies, at the end of the day, it's not that big a deal because I could just go get the meteorite staff. But I would like to start with some fucking stats so that I can actually, before we do the bullshit, I can have something. And Glintstone Arc, I feel like is going to be really good for a specific reason. We have never done higher than ×4, right? If we run into a massive group of enemies, right? And Glintstone Arc those motherfuckers, Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on. Let's look at what the physical... Oh my god! Holy shit! There's so fucking many. Pick it out. Okay, okay. I almost kind of want to do a timer for this. We do a timer? Hold on, let's do... Fuck it, let's do a timer. Really quick, I just need... Let's see. Okay, I'm trying to see... Not that. This? Yes. Alright. We have a hit split and a time for this. I do, however, need to reset, which I believe... Yes, and now I need to remember the buttons that I have set for this. I'm gonna do... what I had it from before is these two. And yeah, then yeah, start the timer 1, stop it 2. And then we're gonna do reset as like some crazy shit I would never delete. Number delete. Alright. So if I fucking 1. Why did that add the deaths? Okay. That should not have added the deaths. Fuck. Oh, I see what it is. It's this. Yeah, okay. Done. Deaths and timer. Go ahead and put this, kind of like it right there. It's out of the way, I feel like. Nice. All right. "12 dragons. There should be 12 dragons, actually. There should be 12 dragons. I am interested to see how my PC handles right now. Oh. Already a little bit of something pulling somewhere. It doesn't like to load them until you get... Oh my god. That is, terrible. That is absolutely awful. Holy shit. Hope I felt cold in my room, because I for sure won't anymore. Yeah. The PC fucking melting on itself. See, the lucky thing is like, this is bad, right? But it's only bad for... This is only bad for bosses, I feel like. Because in most other instances, we are kind of at a spot. Like, we've done runs where we can't leave spawn. Like, you know, we're fucking struggling to get here and struggling to get there. So, I feel as though this isn't all that bad. 6 likes, 3 watchers. Did I pay for bots? I must have. Jesus Christ. No, they're just people that pop in here and there. Like, hold on. Holy shit. Flintstone Arc should go through every single one of these guys, I think. Oh. Well, we're never gonna have to worry about drops, I guess. Yeah, we should definitely be in a not so bad position. Oh my god! What the fuck is going on? That is actually terrible, dude. Oh, I like the FPS drop when I looked over there was terrible. Alright. I know where I want to go. Pretty much instantly. Did we crash? What the fuck's going on right now? I can't do anything. No, I'm able to move shit. This is... not good. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. I can't tap back in either. Oh yeah, I can. It just doesn't tap back in the way it's supposed to. Alt F4? No, I mean, I can, like, see this stuff. Hold on, let me just close out. Hold on. Elden Ring is, like, hella trying to run right now. Okay, close it out through Steam. Launch it again. There we go. Jesus Christ. We might have a bit of an issue off tops. Might have to, I don't know. We might have to fucking do something else. We might have to, like, maybe get it to nighttime beforehand, or in an area that doesn't have a lot of shit loaded. That is pretty scurry. Because I think a lot of new enemies load in when you turn to nighttime here, specifically. Holy shit. Okay. Let me see something. Oh my god, is that how long it took to actually show the fucking screen? If I sit down... Dude. Oh, fuck. I can't sit down at Grace's. I think it might be information overload. Very interesting. About getting a horse on normal file? No, well, I mean, getting the horse is one thing, but I genuinely just can't sit down. So what I think is happening... I think it's information overload. I think so much shit's going on that you literally... The game just cannot process, like, changing shit back. I don't... Like, that's... Because, I mean, to be fair, we are on the ass end of this. That sucks. Yeah, there might just be too much information. And when we reset, it just completely fucks it. So we go back to ×5. Well, what do you mean? You mean the... Like, you mean like every time we're trying to fucking level up? Oh, the ×6 randomized. We could do that. If I'm gonna try something, and if this doesn't work, then we're gonna see. I'm gonna go to somewhere where it would, instead of giving me the horse. Oh damn, that's gonna suck ass. Just so we can say that I did not try. I'm gonna go somewhere where instead of giving me the horse, she would take me to the round table hold, but she'll give me the horse anyways. No, it was ×6. It was ×6. I basically just halved whatever this number was. You can already tell the game is, like, struggling a little bit. I wonder what... Oh my god! I wonder why the game is struggling. Holy shit. Yeah, there's just, like, information overload. It looks like. It just completely fucking rips it up. Conquering the world. Yeah. Clearly. Fuck. Oh. Alright. Well. I guess we're gonna fucking have to put this one on back burner. Alright, let me... I think it's you. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is custom. We're gonna change these to 6. Take this off. Alright, now here's the problem. I feel like we have to do scaling. Because if we don't, we're fucked. Yo. Okay, so merge all bosses. What does this look like on the preset, though? Okay, so this needs to be 6, too. Okay, that should be the same. Scaling plus only enemies randomized. Scaling plus only enemies randomized? Well, if we only randomize the enemies, then I feel like that's... If we only randomize the enemies, I feel like that's not going to be fun, though. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think 166 randomize everything, regular. And then we have reduced HP for bosses as regular enemies, which that's not going to happen. And then I didn't turn this on. Yeah. Yeah. That's insane. I... I'm just gonna turn that off. Okay, then I have to redo it. Oh shit. Change it back. You presets close. Alright, so once I change this to the right number, we should be in the clear. 6. Save. Nice. Well. Alright. I'm gonna show you guys really quick so you guys can just get a fucking peep at this shit. Sorry I'm fucking on the phone so much. This shit is just never ending. So this is what we're working with here. 6 times enemies. They're all randomized. Human enemies are not randomized. Scarabs are not randomized. And wildlife is not randomized because that would complete... Oh, shit. We need to change these. Oh, fuck. So yeah, this is not gonna work. I have to actually like fix this after I already fucking started it. Now I have to reset it. God, Jesus. And even at 6 times, it's gonna take fucking forever. Oh my god. See, this is why I'm on my phone. Because it takes fucking 30 years. Holy shit. Had to wait all that time. And nope. You're cooked. Okay, so scale, edit, sure. I feel like that needs to be off. We need to get the original amount of runes. Sure. All right. Bam. There we go. Apparently E33 also got modded and they did a randomizer and people were already doing runs with each enemy is unscaled, the hardest boss. Yeah, I recommended a video. Yeah, I don't know. E33, like, I just, I'm still on that shit. I don't know if I could, I don't know. I thought about it and I checked out some shit on it. It's just like, no, Artie, what you be doing after the stream? I don't know. It's just like, I'll have to see. I think one problem I had with E33 when I checked it out from before is like it looks like you said like the Sekiro stuff, but it also seems like there's like a little bit of extra that's like I don't know, maybe. Holy shit! All right, we're done. Launch and go, baby. Hmm. All right. Gotta put myself on hold here. We're fucking in the sauce. All right. So I'm gonna change the title of the stream because obviously we are fucking kind of not giving the viewers what is on the thing. I'm gonna leave the thumbnail the same because there's no fucking way. We'll just make a new one. But this is gonna be incredibly luck-based. Incredibly luck-based. We might get 12 fuck-ass bosses. We might get 6 fuck-ass bosses. We might get 6 fucking of the worst bosses that we could have ever gotten in our entire lives. Bosses and enemies, but they are completely randomized. Ooh. All right. So, let's see if this is fuck ass. Or not. If I give it a try. Maybe, I don't know. Like, one thing is I don't, like, is the price. One thing is the price for me. But second is just the turn-based thing. It just fucking completely fucks me out. Like, there's a lot of other games, too, that I know are really, really good. That just the turn-based shit just kills me for it. What is hap? What happened? What happened? Alright, so still same shit. Astrologer, I feel like. Either Stone Sword Key or Golden Seed, I feel like. Golden Seed's alright, I feel like. Baldur's Gate 3, you had the same argumentation. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is a good example of just like, I just am not, like, it's just, I just don't like it. Baldur's Gate 3 is a good example. A lot of the card-based games too, I just really couldn't fuck with because of the turn-based shit. It just like, there was just something about it that I just didn't like. I don't know. Impatient as fuck, I guess. You know? I think a lot of people play Baldur's Gate 3 though for the like roleplay experience. Heart of Stones. I've never even played Persona. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, this is just gonna be fucking... Oh wait, did they hurt each other? Whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. No. Wait. Was it only a particular dude? I just saw a lot of damage happen. I don't know. That was weird. No, horse. Yes, horse. Yo. All right, so that's kind of a example of what the fuck is going on. 6 times bosses, all completely fucking randomized. So I feel like at this point, no idea who died. Oh, the enemies are randomized too. So I feel like at this point, we are just trying to get the best build going. Off tops, right? Yeah. Yeah. So I think, first and foremost, we need to figure out a good way to get some runes. The dragon is going to be a good way to... Holy shit. Oh my god. Wait, those are 2 of the exact same boss. Are they not? Is that not Nile and Nile? I don't even know who that guy is. Right there. I don't know who that boss is. Fuck. This is gonna be bad. Alright. Let's at least fucking sit down and make sure that the game can actually handle me sitting down. Cool. Alright, at the very least, we know the game can handle me sitting down. So yeah, like, that's what it was, is it was just reaching information overload at 12 times enemies. Interesting that seems to be the crux there. That is very interesting. Is that shows just, like, what that shows, it's just a coding problem where, like, there's just too much shit going on right there. God damn. I already know some of these, like, running sections are gonna be fucking AIDS. I already know. I want to change this music, though, not gonna lie. I was gonna say, I was like, no way, we just got fucked.
They served you. I can play turning to aid you. You need go to the foot.
Okay.
Then it summon I bequeath.
Bequeath? Oh, yeah, I'd probably also make it a little bit better to view. Just turn that off. What music is playing right now? This is fucking... Going for the full Borderlands OST right now. Alright. So like I said, we're going for the strongest gear. So I think first and foremost is going to be killing the dragon just to get the however many runes, right? However many runes we need to get. That's kind of the goal here. Alright, bird. I really hope these guys have scaling. Like, that's gonna be a big issue if they do not. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Alright. That over there is ass. Oh my god. That golem over there is also ass. Jesus Christ. Alright, balls. Zeeks. Night Cab, Elden Beast. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be so fucking bad. Oh my god. I can already tell this is gonna be AIDS. They seem not that aggressive though, you know? I feel like I would have expected a little more on the aggression side. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. The six times night cheese cab as well, or night cab cheese as well. Oh, they're not night cabs. It doesn't matter. Fuck. Maybe they have lower range. Maybe. But I also just think that there's probably some other criteria for them to aggro. There's probably something else that I haven't done. Like attack them, or maybe something else that needs to happen first. It's like the only person I would have expected to do anything there is Elden Beast. But it's possible that he didn't even decide to open up yet. For like a couple of reasons. There's a couple of reasons why that could be the case. 12 times nightcap cheese would be juicy, yeah. I mean, hell, killing the dragon 12 times would be insane. Alright, I don't have a bleed weapon just yet, so... there's Uchigatana that I don't have the dex for. No, I feel like 12 dex is enough. There's a strength requirement too, though, isn't there? I didn't randomize the items after all. No, if the items are randomized too, then that's just like that's completely ass. Like the reason why you wouldn't randomize items here is because that makes it almost impossible. Because we did 4 times, we did 4 times enemies, right? And nothing else was changed. If we did 4 times enemies and nothing else was changed, and it was that difficult, could you imagine if we couldn't get half of the buffs? It would be fucking potentially impossible, right? Like, it just becomes a case of even higher luck than what is already going on. Get Morningstar from Weeping, you piece of shit. Morningstar from Weeping? That's not a bad idea. Hold on. I just don't have I have way less strength than I do dex, though. It's a weapon I can wield. Well, is it with... Okay, hold on. Trying to remember, where is... Morning Star... Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, I see where it's at. That's actually really easy to get to. Closest one's probably this. Yeah, I got you. Alright, we'll go grab that really quick. I'll have to two-hand it though, but it'll be alright. I think. I'm pretty sure you'll have to two-hand it because it's a strength weapon and I've got 9 strength. Oh, fuck. A strength weapon and I have 9 strength, so I can't imagine that I've got the qualities that can do that with one hand, but... Yeah, that's what I figured. It'd have to be two-handed. It's gonna be unfortunate, but I suppose it works. I'm gonna get all of the graces I can, too, because, like, you know, we figured out last time that all of the items matter. That's what I was talking about, like, it really does become a case of, with this item, you can win. With this item, without this item, you cannot win. Like, it's fucking, it's bad. It does get to a point. We can get Night Comet pretty early, though. I think it has a huge int requirement, but, you know, if we get the int tier and then maybe put some points into it, we'll be alright. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Alright. Piece of shit. That, I guess that's a horse bug, because normally 38... Yeah, I think it's 38. We should be able to get up there pretty easy, though. His intelligence is probably going to be our first big thing. Normally that only happens when you do something else too quickly. I've never had that happen getting off the horse, but... A fucking lobster. Shit, couldn't get off because of the fucking thing. Oh my god, there's 2 fucking crabs here. Why the fuck are there 3 fucking crabs here? Jesus Christ. Of all the enemies, 3 crabs. Alright. All I need is to... It should be on this thing, because this is the only horse and carriage, I think, in this entire zone. Yeah. Nice. Fucking Rune Bear. Fucking Rune Bear. Jesus Christ. Dude, why is there always a fucking Ezekiel everywhere I go? And the amount of duplicated bosses it looks like are fucking ridiculous. It's fucking Melania! God damn. This is just... Fuck, dude. Like, this is not gonna be good. This is just not gonna be good. Really gotta have some free time after stream. Probably. It just depends on when stream ends. Because I don't think I'm gonna stream for too much longer. I do still have to run today, so I'm thinking probably 4 to 4:30. But I would probably have some free time. Yeah, 4 to 4:30. I'll call it. Oh my god. Oh, hey, a motherfucker. That Black Knife Assassin might be invisible too, so I need to instantly start rolling. Or he didn't aggro. Fair enough.
Fit to determine if you. It seems torrent, whereas I'm.
You're very lucky these guys didn't aggro again, I'm just saying.
At my hand.
Fucking just walking that shit. Walking it down. That's what we call our fucking walk it down Nox. The fuck just got broke, yo. But yeah, we're gonna teleport back. Let's put it down. I could get the physical defense talisman right now. I don't think it's gonna be that important yet. Because I'm not gonna lie, if we make the distinction from physical defense to, like, all the elementals, because everything is randomized, the odds of us running into somebody that's gonna try to run our fucking shit, like, from long distance in every boss fight is gonna be pretty high, I feel like. So I might honestly be better off having just, like, extra HP or something. Oh my god. Crossing this fucking bridge to the next section is actually gonna be so ass. Flower, Black Blade, Tree Avatar. Can't even see who the fuck. God damn. And then walk him down Elmer too. Oh my god. Oh, god damn, dude. That's terrible. Alright. I'm gonna try to go to the left, because the nighttime bosses, I think, always spawn. I think. Oh, that's... What the fuck? My timer just reset. Alright, hold on. What the fuck? What? Yo, what's up, gentlemen? Welcome back. There we go. Okay. Well, you know, whatever the fuck. We're 15 minutes behind. Just fucking know we're 15 minutes behind on the timer. I don't know. This fucking timer is just fucking not for me, I guess. We didn't make it? Yeah, the 12 times does not work. Well, no, the game wasn't crashing. It wasn't crashing. That's how I know that it's not a PC issue. It wasn't crashing. What was happening was we were staying in a black screen because what I think was going on was there was too much information going on. And so it didn't have anywhere to go and it didn't know what to do. So it would just sit in the menu, but it wouldn't load the screen. So, like, I could hear shit, everything was running good. I had to force close, but I could, like, go to everything, and it was fine. So that's... I feel like it's just information overload at 12. It's your glorious thumbnail idea. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Did you make it? Fuck, dude. Because, yeah, like, we couldn't sit down. And so I feel like that would also affect other interactable things. I totally forgot about that. Fuck. I still can cheese nightcap. I can... Well, I don't know if it's going to give me the runes, though, is the problem. You will not get to... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, Brother in Christ already made the. Okay, this motherfucker needs to stop putting Black Blade Kindreds everywhere, dude, because piece of shit. I might actually get... Yep, it is the same as before. You get runes just for sitting down. Or, like, it being here. Half a dozen Elden... No, that doesn't work. It'll never be the same again. Yeah. Just half a filled thing of eggs. The bleed on this 50? Oh, that's slow as fuck. Is there only one dragon in here? I can't tell. They might just be stacked on top of each other. Chickens are gone. Fuck. I mean, yeah, there's gonna be a way to tell, and that's gonna be the amount of runes we get. But other than that, I don't think we have any other, like, possible way of knowing. Compare the transparency of her feathers. Yeah. Fucking layer by layer. It does appear to be some level weirdness, but I think that's just texture. Wouldn't we see the other health bars? No, it would just be one. Because they're so close together, like, it literally all the health bars would just stack together. Health bars would have stacked. I don't think so, because if she's in a set place, right? Like, there might only be one here. There might be, how at, like, 6. I don't know. But if there are multiple, the health bars would literally all be in the exact same spot because she can't move. Right, like if they were like slightly above each other, there might be more, there might be less. But I'm under the impression that there's only one here, I think. Goddamn, so slow. Think one? I think there's one. The only reason I think there's one is because I feel like there would be a lot of lag right now. So it's possible that this, like, she is just like an exception that doesn't get multiplied. Two more bleeds, because this motherfucker can't do enough damage. Or randomized. I don't know. It's so bad. There's nothing wrong with magic too. I just realized there is something so powerful about being able to stagger in this game. Like, it's so insane. You get so much shit off. Like, it also, like, stops the fights. For, like, really any number of things. It's just crazy. Alright, we should get it right here. I might fucking kill her before she bleeds. Here we go. I mean, if I had to guess, only one from, like, what I'm looking at right now. Yeah. And then... goddamn, we didn't get shit! Oh, only the... oh, that's weird. Only the original randomizer dudes died. Huh. Fucking loud if there was 6 of them, though. Maybe. I don't know how the sounds would stack. Maybe it would just... I don't know. Maybe they might be out of sync. I don't know if the audio would, like, multiply, but... alright, so off rip, we know HP has to go up. I'm gonna go... well, no, because I was gonna say... go purchase the thingy, but that doesn't matter. Off tops? I don't know what is the most important thing right now. Melee characters are not for you. Learn how to two-handed and use skill attacks. And, well, in Night Rain, the problem is with Night Rain is that, like, a lot of characters are pretty weak. And the only reason that you would play melee is for staggers normally. But, like, sometimes you can't even get that. So, like, with that in mind, like, Night Rain is severely based towards magic. But Elden Ring in general, you can get, like, both of it from both. All at the same time, and then the audio would just stack and thus multiply. I don't know. I don't know if that's how it would play out. Because then I feel like that's a good way to get your eardrums blown out. Like, by a bug. I feel like that would be weird. First and foremost, yo, what's up, Sysmax? Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you, be damn mine. I was talking about 20 times yesterday. I have 6 times in the stream title. Sysmax, if you were here, you would understand why it's so fucking fucked. If you were here, you would understand why it's fucked. 20 times what we were talking about yesterday, 20 times is impossible. 12 times is the physical number to actually load the game. But 12 times is not playable because of the information overload in-game. So once you get in, you can't do stuff like sit down at a grace. But we had already made the thumbnail when we realized that 12 times was loadable. So this is, in theory, the only thing that's actually playable is up to... I think 11 times would be playable. I'm not going to do that, though, because it's so close to the 10 times for Starro Chris. So I'm not going to be doing that. That Silver Tier's getting his ass beat. But that's why everything is so fucked. Only seeing that I was in the mod screen for 2 hours. Yeah, because so much shit was going fucking left. But yeah, the lock-in is 6 times randomized. That's what we're doing right now. Because everything else is fucking... Jesus Christ. me see. Glorious idea will never be possible. Yeah, the fucking fuck was it? Oh yeah, the 12 times. I think 11 times would load significantly better. It's just so close to the 10 times I just don't want to do it. Although if we complete this, maybe we eventually do 10 times all randomized so that I can just want to fucking die even more. See. Perception of time is gone. Well, for one thing, I will say that a pretty insignificant part of this is fucking the 2 months of stream off time, pretty much. Although, to be fair, it looks like almost everybody took a large portion of time off. Gino, I think his was a month. Maybe. Or coming up on a month. Who else was it that I saw that hadn't streamed for quite a while? A lot of people were taking breaks on the stream time. So, looks like we all did it at about the same time.
You're surprised no matter. No, I don't. Oh, but don't.
See. What is he streaming? Oh, I thought you meant. The fuck was that? I thought you meant Gino. The fuck just? I don't know who the fuck just hit me right there, but that's one of these. Oh wait, there's some. Is that a fucking harpoon? What is that? I got harpooned. Alright. December a time with the family. I mean, that's true. That is true. December's a pretty big layover month, and then there's a lot of other stuff too that goes into that. God damn these fucking crows! I just cannot, for the life of me, live one fucking day without a crow just putting a foot in my ass. I have a couple hours of membership. Fuck. Fuck. Yo, what's up, Cosmic? Yeah, I need to get this fucking... Oh, shit, I missed it. Hey, piece of shit. Hey, piece of shit. Oh, my God! I live. Bitch. Have I used my January subs? I think so. I think I've used my January subs. I did? Okay. I couldn't remember. I feel like I did, but the last, like, 2 months are just not in my fucking compendium. Oh my God, it's Horlu. Fucking walk him down Elmer over there, dude. Jesus Christ. Fuck. See, having foot in your ass sounds highly uncomfortable. It is. Certainly not great. Want to get memberships, but it refunds them. That's another thing, too. I would not recommend doing that, because I don't know what the fuck's going on with the memberships just getting sucked into the fucking void. That fucking arrow. I'm gonna grab the Grace over here. I think I'm right next to it. The 5 went off and the other 5 were eated. Yeah, they were 8. They did get eaten. I think I remember that now. And then I think, who was it? I'm pretty sure. I think Ebony might have done one. I can't remember. The other one, I think, was Cosmic, maybe, might have also done one. And they just got eaten. I could be mistaken, though, but I'm pretty sure. I've got too small watch time during the last month. No, that's not how it happens. Because then my first 5 wouldn't have happened. The way that the gifted memberships work, it's not the watch time, because my watch time is still up from Manus. Because I think from the Manus video alone in the last month, I got, I don't know, probably, if I had to guess, like 80 to 100 hours. But what I could see is a more likely thing is there are not enough people that don't have memberships that have it turned on to where the gifteds don't know where to go. Yeah, the amount of watch time wouldn't make much sense, because it also sometimes does it, like, it used to do it before, whenever we would be, like, in prime active time from streams. Alright, piece of shit. Piece of shit. Contacted the support? Well, it's not the support. It would be, like, the support might, you know, might be able to give me some information on it, but they won't be able to do anything other than that. Honestly, like, hold on. Let me check something real quick. I'm gonna look it up and see what information comes up on it, because the support could only refund the subs, but there's probably some sort of rule. Let me see. Gifted memberships on YouTube getting... Yeah, we'll just say removed. Oh, it's actually might be a YouTube bug, because this was posted 2 weeks ago, and it's talking about getting eaten as well. So it could be a YouTube bug thing. I don't know. Estelle, piece of shit. It could be a YouTube bug thing, and it could also just be fucking some sort of rule set or something that I just don't have. I don't know. You didn't get a refund, and you gifted one on the 8th of January. Cosmic said that he got refunded, I think. Spend your illegally earned money. What the hell? Also, whoa, these guys are fucking... They are hurting each other somehow. So Cosmic got it back. That's why I'm confused on that. You want to try again more recently? Probably not. Yo. I could run one up real quick just to see. Rune Bear. Oh, Rune Bear. Did we quit that shit? Oh my god, Magma Worm. I'll try one really quick. I don't even know if my card is still saved. If my card is still not saved on here, then I probably won't. Because I'll have to get that bitch out. Motherfucker. Oh, shit! God damn. All right. Membership gifting. Does YouTube have my card saved? That's the question. It does. Bam. All right, we'll see. Yeah. So it's possible it was just a bug or something on that. Also, thank you, me, for the gifted. Yo. That's weird, though. I don't know why it's using that picture, but...
General shit
there we go.
The stars. I mean, he's conquered my ass cheeks.
The double audio is just, it's too good. I feel like I don't even want to let it leave. Jesus Christ. God, thanks for the donation, man. I appreciate it. Never made it as a wise man. I really don't even remember the rest of the lyrics. I just started living like a blind man. This is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. Yo. I've been wrong. I've been down to the bottom of every bottle. Holy shit. Because I donated it to myself? Maybe. Maybe. Or, because like, it popped up the two, so let me just heart that. Heart my own membership. Woo! Yeah. Alright. So, the big thing we wanted coming over here was the int tier. That'll toss us to, I think, 25 intelligence. 26 intelligence. So, from that point onward... Trying to make my decision here. I don't know. Buy a gyro with that money? Indeed. What an odd tidbit of lore. Oh, you bastard. The fucking horse. Alright. I'm gonna go take a piss really fast. I have got to piss like a motherfucker. Ugh, and refill my water. But when we get back, I am thinking... Go grab the meteorite staff. Meteorite... Oh, this is Claptrap's birthday. This gets me every time. You bastard. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a piss. When we get back, I'm thinking that magic is gonna be top tier for sniping out a lot of the bosses on the initial. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Stop the timer on accident. Yeah, I'm thinking that it's gonna be pretty crucial for us to be able to snipe the bosses away. I think we can clear a couple of them out and just get a lot of runes. Like, that's gonna be kind of the biggest thing right now, is like we're just kind of rune gapped. For more intelligence, and then we could use the meteorite staff the entire time to not have to worry about it. I'm odd 5,000 years before Christ. That's fucking. I mean, to be fair, yeah. You know, to be fair, I think one of the like highest like things that we're gonna be fucking with before like technology is probably food. If you think about it, you know, one of the great wonders of the holy shit of the world, food, sex, violence. Like, you know, it's just one of those things that, you know, we're gonna be fucking with because it brings us joy, I guess. All right, I will be right back. Alright. Oh my god. No producing animals were domesticated. I have no idea. I have not but a clue. Alright. So, with the tier, we now have 26 intelligence. At this point, I can't use Night Comet for quite a while. I honestly, I think I can wield the Meteorite Staff pretty well right now. You know what? Actually, do we go grab that? We can grab the Meteorite Staff and the Rock spell to, like, snipe the shit out of some enemies, maybe? Like, I don't know anymore. No acceptable losses episode just dropped. You're good. I appreciate you joining, man. We're gonna toss the int up. So that's 32. 32 is an acceptable range. Here, we are 6 int points away from Night Comet. No one snipe you while you're not here to dodge. Yeah. Fucking A. Alright, we're gonna go down into the town first. So I'm dead. I don't know why the fuck I jumped down here. Yo. I was attempting to do something else, and I thought there was a fucking wave down here. I'm just dumb. I don't know. Oh my god, fuck. I'm stretching bad. This is not good. Where's my... See, I could farm some amount of levels from that. Like, I mean, we get 2,000 per... And I have however many up here. Like, 1 extra level, almost. Kind of. Yeah, 1 more if I could actually get an extra kill off of that. Do I stretch each time after my workout? Shit, I stretch when I wake up in the morning. I stretch when I go to bed at night. I stretch when I fucking... Like, sometimes I stretch before I eat. Like, fucking... But obviously, as well, yeah, but in between... Before and after every workout, I stretch. But I think I do it so often that I feel like I need to stretch all the fucking time, because when you're in that relaxed state of stretching, or like after a stretch, it's just like, fuck, dude. Holy shit. Hey, motherfucker. You hope I do. Yeah, there's the before, after, morning, night. It's so fucking important to stretch. But like I said, that's my issue, is I stretch so often that I feel like I need to stretch all the time. Because if I feel like I'm not limber, it feels weird. Alright, so Lusat's staff is behind this boss in here, but we could easily cheese them if need be. But we could go grab the other thingy. I'm not sure if it's the left or the right one, so we'll just do both. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I just fucking knew that was gonna be bad. I could just tell. Yo. Yo, what's up, Rachel? Welcome to the stream of infinite pain and suffering. Yo. God. Damn. Holy shit. Alright. Well, we're going all the way around, I guess, because... Block it, wee ball. Alright, we're going here first. We're gonna unlock them both. What the fuck is going on? 6 times enemies and bosses, and they're all randomized. That's pretty much the scope of the challenge. We've spent the last fucking 3.5 hours attempting to get a magnitude of things to work up until a certain point. That's why the title is different from the thumbnail, which is different from the fucking shit we were talking about yesterday. It's all fucking different. It's all whack. Yeah. Incredible science. Here. This should be not what I'm looking for. Am I forgetting where Night Comet is? There it is. Alright. Bro. Yo. Okay. Watch out! Oh, I thought he was gonna go nuclear. He just didn't. Went to the pub, so you're glad I'm still here now that you're home. Yeah, it's been some shit. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a lot of fucking. You couldn't tell by the amount of deaths. Because we are really just trying to set up right now. But as soon as we start fighting bosses, it's gonna be complete fucking pandemonium. Okay, for now, actually a pretty good talisman to have, all things considered. We have literally nothing else, so a little bit of extra magic resistance never hurt anybody. Hell yeah, we do. Hell yeah, we do. I need to check if all of these guys can be killed via rot 1 and 2, if none of them can reach me up top. One of them, I can't even tell what the fuck I'm looking at. Theodorix. Cavalry. Really don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. There's a lot of shit over there. That's all you gotta know. Oh yeah, it's a dragonkin, but like there was a lot of like just crazy shit going on the side. Love me, gent, love me, mates. Hell yeah, we do. That's fucking right. Holy shit. Oh my god! Simple as. Alright, that's Rock Sling. I really care about the Meteorite Staff more than Rock Sling. Ooh, fuck. Alright. Oh my god! Be the first to say, this spell is working pretty damn well. You're a piece of shit. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. That does not spell well for, like, any area with, you know, boods of enemies. Alright, should have significantly higher... yeah, sort of higher scaling. And then if I drink... 73 to 134. Yeah. I'd say. Alright, this shit's pissing me off, though. I don't know what is causing this. I think it's me getting off the horse. Just doing something, and I have to, like, save quit so I can get these graces, but... a Tomb Raider is harder than Laura. Oh, a Tomb Raider. Yeah. Yeah, it's, certainly, especially when you're fucking having to fight skeletons. I imagine it's a little bit worse over here than fucking, you know, Laura. Laura's just, like, fighting off other people who are coming to get her shit. We've had the thing happen again. Interesting. So this is the first time this has happened for this. So it looks like that's just something that can happen. And it just happens every time on the 12. Angelina Jolie Tomb Raider film. I have not. I almost watched it. Because this girl I was dating for like a short amount of time was obsessed with Lara Croft. Just fucking loved to play the games, loved to watch the movies. And almost watched that shit. What the fuck? Oh, my game just like cloud loaded and I was like, that's... Don't do that. We're modding right now. Don't do that. Yeah. So I almost did. But I got out of it. Yo. I don't know. Watched it when you were a kid and you loved it. To be fair, I mean, you know, it is 3 years younger than I have been alive. Or, it's been around for 3 years longer than I've been alive, but... you know how it be. I'm gonna double down on this because this shit. Okay. I was gonna say I didn't even touch the grace. Do we sit down again to test, or let me save quit really quick, just so that it saves this portion of time. It looks like... okay, let's tab out. Some areas just look like they kind of fuck up when sitting down. Interesting. Alright, Steam. Close out of this. Oh, it already closed for me. Thank you, Steam. I have no memory of the 90s, and that's insane to you. People born after 2000 are adults and have jobs now. Angelina isn't a bad actress. You like how she played in Mr. and Mrs. Smith? Oh, the Assassin movie? I haven't seen that one in a long time. That's actually, like, super... been a super long time since I've seen that. Um, 2008 is 18 in this year. What's considered adults for... Is that the... I think. 12, 6, yeah. Yeah, they would be 18 this year. That is kind of nuts. Let's see. How did that happen? Good question. All good questions with applicable possible answers. 30 next year is crazy. I don't know, like, I turned 21 and I realized that, like, it didn't even, like, I don't know, it hasn't registered to me. It just kind of is, you know what I mean? That's surprisingly nice. Also reassuring you're not the only person below 25 here. You'd be surprised. Like, I feel like the groups are, you have like generally older people, and what I mean by older is like, I guess over 25. Well, yeah, we'll use that. And then I feel like you have like people that are over 25, but then you have like in that same boat, they're all mixed together with people that are 15 to 18 or 19. Like, you know, a good example is like, I know JP is, you know, within that range. I know that Taco is within that range. I know that basically a lot of people were in that within that fucking range, right? Holy shit. Oh, give me the tier. I'm stuck. What the fuck am I stuck on? Cosmic is also 25 plus. I have absolutely no idea how old Cosmic is. I couldn't even begin to guess. I haven't been given enough information. By saying she's in her 40s? No, I was in a Discord for fucking Ark. I was in a Ark Discord. And, you know, there was the occasional dude that would be like, yeah, I'm 50. You know, I'm in my 50s. And I'm like, hell yeah, man, still gaming it out. Love to see that. And then, like, we were trading one day for with some blueprints. And getting the voice call. And, you know, this, like, I don't know, like, she just sounded like, she didn't sound older. She just sounded like, I don't know. She just had, like, this, like, calm accent to her. And, you know, we were talking for a minute. And she's like, yep, I'm 63. I was like, motherfucker, I just bought a pump shotgun blueprint off of you. What the fuck? Yo, that's fucking dope. Oh, man, that shit was crazy. Like, I'm fucking 63 and I just bought a pump shotgun blueprint off you. Like, god damn. Holy based. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude. That shit was nuts. I was like, what the fuck? Yo. That's me, dude. Holy shit. Going into my 70s, fucking still trading blueprints and Ark. In their 80s and they're gamers. That is dope. That is dope. I think I would love to be a gamer into my late years until I start losing, like, my ability to really, I guess, work with my fingers, right? Give you a copy of Witcher 3 for the PS4? Fuck yeah. That is dope. I mean, as well as that, like, it's something you can do that literally requires almost nothing else, right? Just, you just need to be there. Pokemon Go players are over 40s, and you can see how they move together in groups. Yeah, but, like, the thing is like, I don't know. When you compare like Pokemon Go, so a game like Pokemon Go, where you know, like it can be relatively calm and you can do it like in your outworlding, to like Ark Survival Evolved in your 60s, holy shit, dude. Holy shit, it's crazy. Cause she was part of a squad, like a team. I like pulled up on a fucking Managarmer, and I was like, holy shit, like that's crazy. All types of people. As late Parkinson's as possible. Fuck, I hope I die before anything. Honestly, I'd rather die. That ass. That's my way of looking at that. I would rather die relatively young, 50s, if I'm gonna contract anything that is gonna be physically debilitating, mentally debilitating. It's, to me, I would rather live my life early on and then fucking die. Like, I mean, fuck, dude. Goddamn. Alright, then you go by, you'll keep that for life. Outworlding is an interesting term. It's just insane. Always terrible. There's tons of good medications out there for it now. There is. See, the thing is like, it's always getting better, but I'm talking about completely debilitating. If I am living with something to where I can't enjoy my hobbies, fuck. If I can't, like, not even necessarily Parkinson's, you know, you have, like, dementia. Dementia can be completely debilitating and can honestly make you a danger to yourself and others. I don't want that shit. Fuck, man. Like, there's just no fucking way. Like, and people live through that shit and, you know, like, work and fucking do all this other shit, and I'm like, fuck, dude, there's just no way for me. There's just no way. No way. Let me see. Alright. At this point... See, I've got okay damage, I think, if I were to, like, kill some of the earlier dudes. But I feel like I need to be able to use Night Comet. If you know Dignity. Yeah. Lay in bed, pee under yourself. Well, the thing is like... But here's the thing. Like, if I can physically... If I can physically do stuff, and what I mean by that is like, you know, game, or like, even if it's only come down to the fact that I can only game, and I still have like function over all of my shit, it's not that bad. But like the moment I lose the ability to, because like honestly, Dignity is like, sure, if I have to piss myself and, you know, have to get changed out by doctors and all this, or like by nurses and all this other stuff, you know, that's shit that does suck. But at the same time, like, you know, I don't know, I feel like I could live through that. But if I literally lose the function to be able to do what I want to do, it's fucking done. It's done. And has problems until she was diagnosed. Now she has meds and walks around just fine. Oh, with Parkinson's? Yeah, I know that. I know it. Like, it's getting a lot better. Parkinson's is one thing, but I do know that, like, you know, I think I'm not sure what the progression is like on Parkinson's, so I don't know if that, even with medication, could still progress to like a late stage or not. So that would have to be something that I would have to check, but you don't just you're not even conscious. Well, that's what I'm saying is like but you can be. Like, you could be bedridden and be conscious, right? Like, but like, I feel like more often than not, that's probably not happening. Like, you're probably just bedridden from, like, injury or from this or that. Like, normally, I imagine you'd be conscious at that stage. And if you're not, then it's not even applicable anymore. You're just... Yeah. I mean, for myself. Obviously, for others, that's a completely different take. Like, you know, they're gonna have to... Everyone would make that decision on their own. But for me, pull the plug. Just... No, I'm not doing that. I don't know. Alright, so there's a lot more that we can do, though. If I... Attempt to go kill the tree avatar. I can get a 20% damage buff. For magic. Let me just go see really quick what we're dealing with in terms of damage, though. Yeah, I assume she means conscious. 80% of people over 90 years old they are not conscious. Well, that's kind of what I'm saying, though. 80% of people over 90 years old are not conscious. What do you mean? You mean they've... Like, cause, like, I guess specifically, like, what does your work entail? Because at that point, when you reach... What I'm saying is, like, when you reach that age, I don't feel like you would become... you would go into a comatose state unless some significant shit happened with you physically or mentally. So I guess I'm just trying to see if there's like some reason why it's such a high level of like comatose state. Holy shit. Motherfucker, dude, we are not even there. The spell is the problem. Alright. I did drink the physic. No, I didn't. Come on. Because I could drag them away. Looks like. Typing without autocorrect hard. But yeah, what I was trying to say from that is, like, I don't know if, like, what you might deal with is going to be more centered around the unconscious. Because I know that a lot of people that are bedridden are probably bedridden at home instead of in a hospital setting. So I feel like those are just, that's like a more extreme case. You don't see the ones who are fine. Well, that's what I'm saying too. Is like, yeah, like, you know, that's why like the numbers. Why I was like, there's probably a lot of people that are they just can't get up, right? Like, you know, they're at home, they've got, you know, a personal nurse, like all this stuff. Like, it's just the next step, I guess. You see 33. All right, we are, I believe, 5 levels away from this. Holy shit. Spells. Yeah, 38. Once we get a hold of this shit, it's gonna be a game changer. I can use Rock Sling, however, though. Let's go test out the damage on this really quick. Because Rock Sling has got some fucking range on it. Yo. I promise it does. Yo. Really, really fucking slow, but it does have the range and some amount of damage to it. Interesting. With funny results. It does happen. It do be happening. Now, we had a guy come in and he... Oh, God. What is it? I can't think of what language he spoke off the top of my head. But it was funny as hell because sometimes he would just slip, like, it would just slip words in the middle of an English sentence. And, like, you'd be like, what? So, like, you'd be trying to put the shit together and it just wouldn't match, and you're like, what the fuck just happened? Like, and he wouldn't even notice it, and you'd have to run it back. And he'd say it again, and you'd be like, what is this? And he'd be like, oh shit! Like, bring it back. And it was the funniest shit to be around. Alright. Let me see something here. Because they've only ever heard the idiom and not seen it written down. Right, right. Not my circus, not my monkey, I don't care. Fair enough. Okay, I just want to aggro... Okay, well I didn't get what I wanted, but... Oh my god, it's the Nox twins. Alright, never mind. Yeah, I did not think it was the Nox twins, but... I don't know, then, because... To get Comet... Oh, you know what? No, I do know. No, I do know. I think I can get Comet without going to Sorceress Cell if I bring it to Poke Turtle instead. Say water under the bridge. Yeah, it'd be like crying over spilt milk. Well, we say that too. There's no use crying over spilt milk. It's water under the bridge. Those sayings pretty much are the same, I would probably say. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have heard something as well along the lines of, well, it's your parade. Holy fucking shit. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can go to the Poke Turtle and he will also give me the scroll. Hey, bitch. The parade one's very American. Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, well, it's your parade, you know. It's like, basically saying, like, you know, run the show, this and that. Oh, poor fucking crow! There's probably others. I don't know if I can think of them off the top of my head, though. Fuck. Okay. Well, this is one of the ones you can't sit at. Who would have thought there'd be some fucking graces that I literally just cannot sit at? Like... Damn you! Okay. Stop this. Go Steam and then launch again. Thank you. Alright. Let's not sit down with that fucking grace, I guess. I'm gonna go turn in the thingy, though. something is incomprehensible, we say it's all Greek to me or double Dutch. I've heard double Dutch before, actually, but for something else. I think I've heard it for something else, like in reference to, what have I heard that from? I don't know what that's from, but oh shit, what the fuck? I've heard that in reference to something else, I feel. All Greek to me. I don't know if I've ever heard it's all Greek to me. I don't know. That one's probably just very specific. To be honest. Going Dutch, which is splitting the bill. No, like I've heard double Dutch. Like that specific that specific fucking like way of saying that. I don't know why double Dutch, and then it's like double Dutch and then something else is sitting in my brain. I don't know why. Double Dutch. I almost want to look it up and see it, like what comes up, if anything comes up culturally. Double Dutch. I don't feel as though I'm thinking of jump rope. It's possible I've heard it in the reference of incomprehensible speech. I don't know why it's not coming to mind, but I do remember hearing like just double Dutch in action, in reference to an action. Don't play a Greek. That would mean you know that the person is hiding something. What the hell have the Greeks done? The Greeks are getting shit on. I feel like there's like a bit of... God damn. Greeks getting cooked with this one. Where there's muck, there's brass. I don't know if I've ever heard that. Where there's muck, there's brass. The only thing I can think of in reference to that is like when I hear muck, I think mud. Like you're in muck, you're in mud, you're in like slosh water, you're in like not good circumstances. I don't know. It's like a World War II reference. Fucking brass means money. Oh no, to us brass is like ammunition. Like a spent shell is brass. That's what brass is to us. Yeah, like a spent shell. So I'm thinking like, you know, where there's mud, there's shells. Almost in like a reference to like World War II. In the trenches. Promising a glass mountain is going to happen and you don't know it. Interesting. That reminds me of the... Actually reminds me of the one about the glass house. Don't throw stones from a glass house.
The shatter it is by the matter, and so the earth.
Oh my goodness, spoke turtle.
If you find, unless in which case.
Scroll.
Very well. Heresy. All thing.
Okay, so Karian Slicer is probably never going to be used ever. Glint Blade Phalanx, though. And also Magic Glint Blade, maybe. I need Comet, though. Where do you get Comet from? Elden Ring Comet. Okay, so that's specifically... Is that the 52? Yeah, that's the fucking crazy one. Alright, never mind. Magic, Elden Ring. I'm looking for whatever's before Comet. It would be the next one down. Okay, so those are the DLCs. So I guess Glintstone Comet Shard. Oh, but that's at 36 intelligence. Damn you. 36 intelligence, and then the next one up is 16 intelligence. Bitch. Wait, why are you doing this? Okay, so we have to go to the academy. We could do that, I think. So yeah, I guess we just have to go to the academy. Fuck. Ooh. Oh, you bastard. You live this shit. Rolling Stones gather no moss. I mean, if I had to guess on what that means... Holy shit, do these guys actually beat each other to death? Oh, these guys don't give a fuck. Oh, what a bad... Oh my god, what a bad fucking... Oh my god, why? Holy shit, that's so ass. Dude. What a bad section of enemies. If I had to guess, Rolling Stones gather no moss. It depends on if moss is considered to be a bad thing or not in the terms of that. Like, work has no results. No, because what it looks like to me is like, it could be one of two things. Like, if moss is bad, then it could be saying like to keep going, if you keep going forward, then like, you know what I mean? Like in that context. But if it's meant to be good, then I'm not sure. Hold on, I gotta fucking... While this shit's going on, let me just like... Oh my god, I did not mean to just aggro the fucking dogs. Actually, these fucking crabs are weak as shit. Dude, they're beating the shit out of each other. Oh my god. What the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from? Red Wolf of Radagon? What the fuck? What the fuck is even going on? This is like the only case of friendly fire I've seen so far. Holy shit. I'm trying to get this guy to kill the fucking crabs if he could. This fucking Pumpkinhead. Yeah, I don't know why these guys are fighting each other. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. Perfect. There should be 18 mobs in here. Fucking... I think there is. At least a couple of them. Alright, the real problem... Oh, there we go. The crab is free. Die, crab. Fucking Gary. Out here thinking he's the shit. Yeah, see, these guys are still going at it, but they're not damaging each other. This might be a good opportunity, actually, to test something out, though. Oh my god, no, never mind. Pumpkinhead, get the fuck out of the way! I'm not sure why they, like, who was attacking who there, because, like, it looked like they were going at it, and they're still going at it, but no damage is happening. Alright. Key, which means we need to go to ruins. Oh shit, that's interesting. Okay. Alright, buddy. That's right. Sit in the back. I can't believe we've only died 4 times. Isn't that kind of crazy? Like, we're like an hour and 36 minutes in because there's 20 minutes off the clock. And I feel like we probably should have died significantly more. I feel like it's probably coming to fruition right fucking now, though. Yeah, this place might be where we run into some fucking issues. Gonna be a shit ton of creatures in here. Actually, loading the map might be bad. We got lucky? Maybe. It's kind of the opposite of that. It means you keep moving. If you keep moving, you don't lose momentum. Yeah, so kind of what I was talking about, like, in a positive sense, like, if you keep moving, then it's gonna be okay. Or, like, if you keep moving, like, if you use it in, like, an emotional sense. Like, if you keep moving, it's better than staying where you're at. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Okay, so that's what I thought it was referencing, but I didn't know for sure. Might want to just try to skip this. Oh my god. Double Dutch Giants, no! You gotta start using double Dutch for none of that. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. Okay, I don't have the sweeper. But the fact that we have moved him along, we should be okay now, I think. Alright, bro, I need you to just fucking chill. I always thought it was a weird phrase because you really like moss. Oh, we got ourselves a moss lover over here. Holy shit. Alright, I think we have to get this grace. I never get this fucking grace, but I do think it might be applicable here. Just because of the giants later on. Woo! Oh, you guys are bitches. Oh my god, the fact I'm alive. Oh my god, this area is fucking terrible. Oh my god. Oh, this area is fucking awful. Holy shit. This area is actually so fucking bad. Okay. Oh, you bitch, dude. That is awful. It's green and soft and looks like a tiny garden. You know what? Fair. Have intelligence helmet on. Plays behind the red wolf. That is true too. That actually would probably give me the intelligence I needed. Or I need. Disrespect. Ugh, disrespected the moth. Yeah, is that a fucking like stroke? I'll learn my lesson. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll never disrespect the moss again. Alright, I literally just need to fucking crease the right side. Thank you. Okay, we're good. We should be good. Okay. See, the hand is the issue that I needed to get away. There's 2 fucking crows up here! Why are there 2 fucking crows up here, dude? Holy shit! That's nuts. Gives 3 to 5? What? Yeah, it gives 3, I think. First. Oh my god, this guy's stuck in the fucking. Oh my god! Oh, this fucking hand, dude. Okay. Like, I need you motherfuckers to just, like... It's feeling like fucking... Oh! Oh my god! Why are there so fucking many? Holy shit! Oh my god! Alright. I am seeing a problem getting into this fucking area. I'm seeing a bit of an issue here. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Oh, and I can't sit here. Okay, cool. Alright, that's fucking ridiculous. But I guess we'll figure it out. We're just gonna have to fucking, like, get all of the shit we can do to just clear out the whole area, I guess. A law kick. This is the gatekeeping. Insane. Alright. On that note, I am gonna call it for today. I think it's a good time. Plus, I have to get my fucking shit in. So, better now than never. But, I guess this is the challenge we're running. I'm gonna try to get this shit in. I got work tomorrow, so about as good as it's gonna run it. I think on that, I think we're gonna be pretty good. We just have some, like, I don't know. There's like some shit that we're gonna have to run it to, but we'll figure it the fuck out. It'll be alright. On that note, though, I do appreciate you guys for joining the stream. Hope you guys know it does mean the world to me. Hope you guys have a good day and or night. Peace, guys.